in this game. Megabit keen.
Check. Checking audio. Quiet. Checking audio. Checking audio. Checking audio. That down. Good Lord, that's loud. Got it up and running. Gaming Animal Crossing. Yay. This is what the people want. You gotta give the people what they want, and it sounds like you're not doing that. By the people, I mean the people of your island. Oh man, the museum's down today. How am I gonna turn in fossils? I don't want to wait until tomorrow. Just stay where I put you. Why do my black flowers look brown? I'm gonna start picking up all my weeds, all my sticks. Get ready for KK. You wanna scrape us up at Davinsky? No, you're fine. Picking up sticks. This is the height of excitement. Shaking fruit, picking sticks. Getting ready for KK Slayer to come do a... Who KK does? Oh, that's cool. Am I allowed to come over? I'm gonna try to come over for the concert. It feels weird playing like this, but I get why Charla does. The way you can keep your hands like this. Or, you know, they're the same person. Charla, Misha. White girls heavily invested in Japanese culture. Well, yeah, she lives there. She doesn't have a choice. I'm not really that invested into Japanese culture. You live there. I think I'm gonna move trees today too. Oh, I gotta wait until tomorrow to get turnips. Then I'll move trees. Bloom, my pretties. Bloom! I just keep getting more black ones. I want more purple. I feel like purple is one of the recessive ones where you really gotta, like, breed them hardcore to get them. Just gonna take it one section at a time. I think I'm gonna get rid of all the hardwood trees. That's true. I didn't think about it like that. Wait, say what? What do you mean you're gonna be closed through the 26th? What's the date today? Hey Google, what's the date today? Okay. It'll be closed until tomorrow. Nook's Cranny. Because mine's doing the final remodel. Yep, Nook's Cranny's getting the upgrade. Finally. I'm gonna have to come sell at your place today. Especially if they close down Nook's Cranny. Hey, it's Andrew. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Just cleaning up my island today. I'm gonna pick up all these fruit. At some point, hopefully I can move some trees. I don't really have any paths laid down, so I'd like to do that. Kind of lagging behind. My girlfriend's already got she already had KK come to her island yesterday. I've been ignoring it, playing Smite. Now I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, apples are my native fruit, but I grow all the fruit on here. I've only got a few orange trees, but I got a ton of cherry trees. Oops. Got my wheelbarrow. Oh, really? How long have you been playing? I'm assuming, obviously, you've been hitting the Mystery Islands if you've got the other free fruit. Yeah, I started as soon as it came out too. All my friends are super hardcore Animal Crossing fans. I'd never played one before. And, like, I owned the original Animal Crossing for GameCube, but I just never really played it. And then this one came out and everybody said it was, like, really expanded upon. Yeah, I'll show you my house in a second. I don't have any furniture laid out because I just put turnips all over the place. I just made about 6 million bells on turnips. Got this ridiculous orchard next to my house that I should have planned out a little bit better. Feel that, man. I feel like everybody's been going through it with this stuff lately. Some people more than others for sure. See, I got the big main room. Got the 3 off to the sides. Haven't done anything up here. Actually, right now I should go pick up my, I've got a band room. I was gonna put it up here. So I should go pick up all the stuff from that. Yeah, if you get on tomorrow, come into the chat. I should be on. If you come into the chat, just drop me a dodo code, and I should be able to swing by with some apples. That way you can plant some apple trees. You're not wrong. I was supposed to have a couple out-of-state music festivals, but everything got canceled. But yeah, the bills are still coming in. The credit companies don't care. Luckily, consumers, the people that provide power where we're at, they suspended shutoffs for now. And I think our water, for now, they are not I think they're suspending shutoffs as well. But I live in the city that's known for the water crisis, so not like we can trust them very much. Okay. Gotta put these away because my store's not open today and the museum's closed. LA was second. I live in Flint, Michigan. The one with the lead poisoning. LA's got the drought crisis right now. That also has to do with their horrible mismanagement of water. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, everybody knows about Flint. It's funny because nobody knew about us before this whole crisis thing popped off. But now anytime I go out of state, people are like, where are you from? If I say Flint, it's more popular than Detroit now. Alright, let's put the drum set in the middle. Put guitars off the side. No, I don't trust tap water anymore. Ever since that happened, even though they send out... Because what happened is, like, they sent out these water reports for 2 years. And they said everything was fine. But everybody was having these, like, intestinal issues and testing high for lead. So eventually, when the pressure was on, they had to tell everybody that the water was tainted. But at that point, it had been 2 years. It was too late. So now all these kids that were super susceptible, I mean, obviously higher lead concentration in children. The whole situation kind of sucked. Now they're actually getting around to replacing all of them, so that's good at least. There it is. Oops. Nope, I wanted to stay in that. Yeah, you know about people though. They don't care. As long as they're making money, they don't care about other people. Go to the pockets. Where you at? Oh, no speed. Oh no, I put it in storage. I mean, other than the quarantine, how have things been for you? Besides just being bored out of your skull, I'm sure. Before this, I wasn't even streaming full time. Now that's what I started doing. And obviously, I'm a super small new channel, but I just started about 6 days ago. I think I like it better. same. I've got one buddy that I've seen for the last 8 weeks, so I know he doesn't go around anybody, so I know that he doesn't have it. But he's been the only person that I've had over for 8 weeks. I've been out of work for like 7. So it hasn't been the funnest thing. I feel like I'm kind of going delusional at this point. I mean, can't even keep track of the days. Put this marimba over here awkwardly, along with an alto sax. You know, I don't think I've ever gotten a flu shot. Still have university? Oh, that's crazy. That's weird. I think all the universities around here got suspended. Yeah, most of them got shut down until next year. Yeah, luckily, when I met my fiance 9 years ago now, she knew how to cook really well, so she started teaching me. Before that, I didn't even know how to cut up a vegetable. It was pretty pathetic. Pretty much all freezer meals. Right, band room's done for now. But I get it, man. A lot of people, especially my age, they don't know how to cook. Never taught. None of our parents knew how to do it. One of those situations where you've got like, you know your drivers and they know you. Just constantly seeing you. Hey, it's Andrew again. Aha, see what I did there? Sorry, that was lame. Let me pick up these sticks real quick. Today's not the most exciting of days. Yeah, I know. I think the worst thing about cooking is not actually the cooking, it's cleaning up after. Nobody wants to clean up. Dishes suck. And then if you used any kind of grease, that's always a pain. You gotta soak everything and then Dawn. Not the cheapest. Yeah, especially when I lived by myself, I never cooked. It was always hot and ready's. Let's see what the villagers are doing. What's up, Bafina? Oh. What do you got for me? Are you gonna give me a KK Slider song? What is it? Oh, it's gonna be something Jim. What did he get? A Mrs. Flamingo? King of Flame. Hey, as long as you you own the title, you know? I am also incredibly lazy. What is a Mrs. Flamingo gonna do for me to pump up at the gym? Alright, let's put it awkwardly on the side of the house, I guess. Yeah, it looks so weird there. Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing, man. I don't even know if recycling will take it with the food product on it. They don't take cardboard here if it's been like pizza boxes, they won't take them here. I don't know why. The little bit of grease, I guess, just destroys the integrity of the cardboard. I don't know. But also they won't take like aerosol cans, and I have an insane amount of aerosol cans just saved up over years and years. And I feel bad about throwing those away. I don't. Yeah, I don't blame you. Nobody wants to be in school any longer than they have to be. Let's go see Ellie. She's super cute. I think she's my favorite. No, Agnes is my favorite. She's my second. You working on your bachelor's? Oh no, Barreled is out of his cage again. Where is Barreled? He's out. Well, he could be in his house, but I can't check that. I don't want to risk it. Student loans, man. Government did a real good job of saddling every young person with those, especially after telling them that they required going to college. You need to go to college, you'll be screwed. I mean, to be honest, I'm a residential painter, and I mean, it's not the most money in the world, but I make like $25 an hour. It's no, I mean, it was 10 years of training, technically, to get up to this point. Undergrad, bachelor. 2 years of postgrad. Very nice. What are you going for? What kind of degree are you going for? Postgrad is super awesome. I wanted to become a anesthesiologist for a while. And the 8 years of schooling, just, I can't do that. I'm really attention deficit, so classrooms and me weren't the best of friends. I had to retake a couple classes. I didn't take my first year of college very seriously at all. I don't see Barreled. Hopefully he's just in his house. Oh yeah, and the people on my channel don't know, but Barreled is one of the villagers. And he's just the worst. He's the scourge of Animal Crossing. He walks around with fleas all the time. He's got the most awkward human-looking face, but he's supposed to be a bear cub. Dresses like crap. Economics and political science. Good for you. Oh, that's a really cool field to be in. Public health, economics. That's really unique. You don't really hear people going for that very often. You got any kind of idea of what you'd be going for, like, after you graduate? What kind of jobs that would entail? I'm just never even heard of it. Hey, my cherries. Yeah, so you and me are the same then when it comes to math. I failed college algebra 3 times before I passed it. Just ridiculous. I don't know why. Like, I can do trigonometry all day. It makes sense to me. Algebra? It's letters and numbers, dude. It's BS balancing of equations. I can't do it. How about you give me some real world math that I can actually apply to life? I don't even want to talk about calculus. I never took calculus. So many cherries. So there's a giant career opportunity. Right in it. Very nice. I bet there is a big glaring hole. Like I said, I don't think most people have heard of it. Holy cherries, man. I didn't know every cherry tree bloomed today. Oh my. That's pretty cool that you got an in for after college, though. A lot of people just get out and they're like, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. A lot of business majors. I took business management for a little bit. Yeah, high paying career, man. Like, anyone who says money doesn't make you happy, I mean, to a certain extent, for sure, but if you want to experience life and travel and, you know, attain the things that you want, and then even to, like, raise a good family, it really helps to have money. So I don't know what the hell people are talking about. Well, money isn't everything. Alright, well, have fun with that arts degree as you can't pay your bills. I shouldn't say that. There's a lot of successful artists, but I want to say more often than not. I also thought about politics for a second. I don't think I could do the, I have a hard time being fake. And I know that's a huge part of it. It's just shaking hands with the right people, being in the right circles. I don't even like people to begin with. Then yeah, you find out about the shady underdealings. I'm not the heaviest conspiracy theorist, but I think that human trafficking isn't going on amongst the highest levels of government. Come on. Oh, this is boring. I hate picking up fruit. I hate picking up fruit. Yeah, like I said, I hate networking. I do music production, and a lot of it has to do with networking. But thank God, one of my best friends is an extremely talented R&B artist. So I get to do a lot with him. But like, trying to work with people in the local area is such a pain because everybody's got this big ego. Everybody thinks that they're hot. You need to know them. I can't stand that kind of stuff. I'd rather just sit in the house and play Animal Crossing. Yeah, my fiance is probably one of the quietest people I've ever met. He's super introverted. I'm not bad when I'm just around like friends. I can give speeches. I was so introverted in high school that I took public speaking. And that's where I kind of learned that people don't really give a crap what you're saying, because they just want you to be done talking. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a pause on picking cherries. Yeah, I always feel like when I meet new people, I have to be, like, on my best persona. And it's really tiring to, like, put yourself out there all the time. Especially when you're like us and you don't really, like to put yourself out there. I'm more of, like, a sit back and listen to what people have to say and respond to it. It's the same. I hate having to be fake to people. Like, at painting, a lot of times it's just when I meet with customers, we do a lot of high-end residential painting. And a lot of the people with money, man, they're just so incredibly fake or bougie. Get up around the people that are making like $500,000 plus a year, and everybody thinks that they're the hottest crap, but they live in these neighborhoods where every house looks the same. And yeah, you paid $700,000 for it, but it looks just like your neighbor's house. I would rather spend, you know, I don't know, $80,000 on a small place with a lot of property. Here in Michigan, we got a lot of ATV trails and stuff like that. It'd be really nice to have like a four-wheeler that I could go out on all the time. I used to hunt a lot, but I can't kill anymore. Yeah, let's all talk crap about the other guys that are talking crap about the other guys. That sounds like a really good time. It sucks that my store's not open. $30-day store, boy. Finally. But now I can't sell all this crap. Yeah, I bet it's the same with a lot of people. A lot of people are like secret alcoholics. Where do you live at? Oops, I did not want to grab one. Yeah, I'm curious where you live. I mean, obviously don't give me city, but just like region. Or even like if you're out of country. New Zealand. Oh my god. Most beautiful place on earth. Get out of here. That's awesome, man. I'm sure you guys have your downsides too. The US is terrible, man. I hate it here. Like, living where I live, it's alright. And I love my friends. As far as politics, like obviously our president is the biggest idiot in the world. The tourist brochures. No, I think I've fallen for the airline prices, you know, anywhere that's like $2,000+ to get to. I think here they've convinced us that those are all great places to be. Babe, did you want the pop-up toaster? Okay, I'll pull it back out. And yeah, like I said, our president yesterday, he just suggested that we inject Lysol to kill a virus. Like, what? And then every Republican around him is just like, yeah, I mean, you know, maybe we should give credence to what he says. It's $3,000. It is cheaper for me to fly to Japan from here. Or I can just drive across the border to Canada. Canada's actually pretty cool. I think we are... In Flint, we're an hour and a half from Canada. So that's not too bad. Should try to get a new villager today. Oh yeah, that's a pretty short time frame for booking flights. Whenever we travel out of state, we try to book, say, 4 months in advance, 3 months in advance, something like that. Here the prices don't really change that much. Delta's pretty much got a hold on everything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's hilarious, man. And don't get me wrong, Hillary Clinton is a terrible human being. Like, I don't believe all the conspiracies about her, but she's been around long enough that I know she's just one of the most connected, seedy people. And he's connected, like, monetarily. But as far as politics go, like, I don't know. He's so polarizing. One minute he's doing stuff and I'm like, okay, good move. And then the next it's just like, oh, what? Is the rest of the world watching this happen? It's embarrassing. And then I feel like a lot of the rest of the world thinks that all Americans are like that, but I think the way that he won... I know. Dementia. Yeah, you're not wrong. Do you want a guy who kisses his granddaughter on the lips, or do you want a guy who grabs women by the privates? They're both like sexual predators, and they're both idiots. And yeah, Biden just has no idea where he's at anymore. Two amazing people to pick from. Oh, the basement. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think that everybody here is in the same boat as me. We don't even know what to do. We don't even know if there's gonna be an election. It seems like we don't even know how long this lockdown's gonna last. Yeah. I can't believe where we're at. And Obama wasn't like the greatest human being, but like he did bomb a lot of innocent people, unfortunately, in the name of, you know, fighting terrorism. But at least he wasn't a complete idiot. September. Oops. Yeah, I feel like the rest of the world isn't trying to take political advantage of this situation. And absolutely here they are. I mean, I'm sure some countries absolutely are. Look at Russia. All hail Emperor Putin. You know what? I'm gonna get a new plot of land and we're gonna go see who we can find on a random island. Yo, Tom Nook, give me some more land, boy. Do you guys have at least some solid politicians to choose from? Man, we've had this is how fat Americans are. McDonald's and all fast food restaurants were deemed essential because no Americans know how to cook. Not even just like they can't cook, they don't even know how to cook. So all these McDonald's employees and all these fast food workers are like, how the hell are we deemed essential? All these other people get to get like hazard pay or paid time off, and they're still getting paid minimum wage. And all the Uber Eats and everybody, they're still running. 50 cent an hour increase? That's nothing. That is nothing. Yeah, no worries with that, man. Everybody's got their political preferences. I'm sure there's reasons why you support them. I don't blame anybody for like having their political opinion. I think it's bullshit when people try to attack other people for their political opinion. It's like, I'm a different person than you. Why should I have to feel the same way about what you feel? And we don't have to agree on things, but majority has to rule. At least most places. So if we decide, you know, this is better for society right now, unfortunately, if it's not, that's what has to happen. Yeah, I didn't even vote in the last election, so I can't even talk. I didn't believe in either Trump or Hillary, so I didn't feel comfortable. And a lot of people are like, well, throw it to third party. I still didn't feel comfortable voting for the third party candidate, and I'm not going to vote for somebody I don't believe in. Yes. Do you need money? I have to come over to your island anyways. Yeah, there's only 2 real choices. The third party has grown, but I think it was, I want to say it was like 13% this last election cycle, and that's, yeah, it doesn't ever, there's no hope. It's the 2-party monster. And they're really the same. Like, they all have the same monetary interests. They come out and pretend like they're for different things. Like the whole shutdown here, they released this stimulus package where everybody is supposed to get $1,200. Every American who qualifies that makes less than $99,000 a year. Well, they held it up in Senate forever because just the most selfish reasons. We want to expand unemployment, and we want to put some stuff in here that we've been trying to put in bills for 8 years. It's like, just get this money out to people. They need it. They can't pay their bills. I got enough miles. Did I? Oh, there it is. Good things in store. Number of items you have in storage. 227. I just need to put 3 more in. Let me go put down this plot of land and then I'll fly over to your island for a second. Make sure you open. I don't even know where I want to put them. I've been cramming them over here. Yeah, honestly, man, here in the US, you know, we blamed China. Turns out, through some careful study of antibodies, it has already been in the US since November, and I already had it. I mean, it was terrible, and I've got asthma, so I'm high risk. And it lasted like a week and a half. A million? No. Yeah, yeah, like I said, the government came out in January and was like, oh, this originated in China, but they've actually found out it's been here since November. And my uncle, when work dried up here, my uncle went and stayed down with his friend who heads up Border Patrol, and he even said that high-level government already knows that it's been here already. So they're testing all these people in the US, and 18% of them have already had corona without knowing it. And so, if you follow the path back, it already hit here in Flint and Detroit one time. So this is the second wave. So I definitely already had it, because it was the sickest I've ever been in my life. But America can do no wrong, and we can't show the rest of the world that we messed up. Yeah. Who gave me this? Oh, you sent me this? Thank you. I'm gonna pull out all my stuff so that I can come give you money. Yeah, even if they do, I'm not taking a vaccine, man. Like, Bill Gates is behind the shit. And he has a long track record. Oh, I have to pull all my fruit because my stuff's not open. He's got a long track record of releasing vaccines out of country and completely destroying entire countries. But that's just my paranoia. But I never take a flu shot anyways. So, that's just me. I don't really get sick. Billionaire with sinister motives. Take a granola bar, please. Yeah, who would have thought? But he donates so much of his money to charity. It's all paid back. Taxes. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be a piece of shit, at least be like Jeff Bezos. Like, I want to know that you're a piece of shit and that you're aware of it. And then go about being your, you know, your piece of shitness. Fine. Because it's not like anybody's gonna change you. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't blame you. My girlfriend has Crohn's disease, so she's on autoimmune suppressant. So that's why I haven't left the house, and I'm not trying to carry any of it back. For myself, I don't really care, but high-risk people definitely should care. Oh, what else can I put away that I don't need? Ugh. Well, let me put flowers away. Yeah, I mean, other than, like, feeling like I have no purpose. Yeah, same. I have to drive down to Detroit every day. It's an hour at least, and then traffic is stupid. Luckily, I have a vehicle, so. Ugh. But yeah, being able to stay home and play video games has been a nice little break. But feeling like I'm doing nothing has been terrible. You got a 3-star rating? And you got roads and stuff. Probably still at a 1-star. I feel like even here, like inner city, a lot of people don't have cars. But outside of like the big cities, almost everybody has a vehicle because it's so far distance to get around here. I mean, the state of Michigan is alone. I think we got 20 million people, 25 million people, and it's really spread out. It's huge. So to get anywhere, it's just a ridiculous amount of time. Driving's kind of cool. When you drive 3 hours each way every day in super traffic, it gets so old. But I'm sure like so does commuting on public transportation. Here, if you ride the buses, you're with insane people. In the city that I live in, crack is extremely prominent. Crack and cocaine. Wow, so you probably get to fly a lot. I've flown 4 times, I guess, technically. Two ways, so 2 round trips. I can't do anything in my home. Yeah, the United States as a whole is bigger than Europe. So we kind of have to have vehicles. And flying here is kind of expensive. I think even domestic flights, it's like almost $400 by the time you get through it. 60 flights? Yeah, I've been on 4 planes. I get really airsick too, it turns out. I like being on flights though, it's kind of nice. I just pay off my loan? No, I'm not going to pay it off because I need to buy turnips tomorrow. How much did you want? Need more than that? Yeah, I'll bring you a couple 100,000. Oh, that sounds so nice. I really want to get out of here. Like, other countries have so much to them. And here we have fast food and white culture. It's so cool, you know. Mayonnaise is about white culture. Australia, I've always wanted to go to. My major destinations are like Ireland. I'd love to go see Ireland. Spain. I'm decently fluent in Spanish, so that would be pretty cool. I mean, there is a lot of history here, don't get me wrong. We got going on almost 300 years of history. Not the greatest history. A lot of genocide, a lot of slavery. A lot of killing of the Native Americans. Same with Australia, I guess, though. They really didn't treat the Aborigines very well. Let's do 350. I'll bring 3. Yeah, I've done a lot of Midwest and some East Coast. This last year I flew out to Washington, D.C. My buddy and I took a train to Baltimore, and then we flew back out to Philadelphia. So those were 3 really cool cities to be in. Very big cities. Washington, D.C., the coolest city I've ever been to. Like, all of the curbs on the streets are made of marble. Everything is hand carved. Like, the history's insane. You can tell that they paid real craftsmen back in the day to do it. But I've never been to California, and that's one that I would really love to hit. The West Coast is supposed to be beautiful, but all my friends who moved out there and then moved back said that everybody is so fake, and that it, just like you said with politics, it's all about networking and like meeting other people, and like when you meet somebody, they're just like, hey, let me get your number, we'll hook up later. And then it's all about just networking, just super lame. Right, I'm getting ready to come over. Yeah, actually the reason why we went into DC is because I'm a medical patient, and Washington DC is one of the few places on the East Coast that recognizes medical cards from other states. So I had to go in there to obviously get my medicine. I was shot in the leg a few years back. I still have the bullet in there, so it's the only way. Besides, you know, I can't take opioids. I've got a former past with that. So medicinal is the only way I can ease the pain, unfortunately. Open your gates, woman. Yeah, it's lovely. I'm not even gonna lie. It's you get hurt, they go, hey, here's a bunch of Vicodin, and they move you up to Percocet. That doesn't work, and then it's just straight up oxycodone. Yeah, we've got a terrible opioid epidemic here. Actually, I've lost, since high school, I graduated 10 years ago. I want to say I've lost at least 10 friends to heroin. People that I genuinely knew. And people that I went to school with. There's been at least 30 overdoses. It's really sad. But there is a degree to decision to it. Like, addiction is a disease to a certain extent, but any addict can make the decision to fight their disease. I mean, do you seek treatment or not? That's basically it, you know. I'm bipolar. I chose to seek treatment for it. Same with addiction, you know. I was pretty heavily addicted. I chose to seek treatment for that. And really, a lot of times it's just you don't care. Unfortunately, you just don't care. I love that you named your island Peachaz. Get in the air. Do you guys have universal healthcare? I know like nothing about you guys other than that Lord of the Rings was filmed there. Ah, stupid American. Good for you guys, man. It's taking ages for that to catch on here. Obama put like a half-assed version in place here, but unfortunately the way that it was implemented here makes it so the people that were paying into the healthcare system ended up paying more, and the people that are getting free healthcare don't pay anything, so the premiums on everybody else goes up. So I think in order to, if you're working a full-time job and you want to insure a full family of 4 here, it is, I want to say around $800 a month. It's insane. People can't afford healthcare. Yeah, same with Olivia, my fiance. She, her Crohn's medicine is $2,000 a month without insurance. So luckily we have Medicaid, so it's basically like universal because we don't make enough to qualify to pay for it. Thank God for that. Oh, KK's on your island. Oh, I didn't know he was just gonna hang out until 6. Oh my god, your island is so much better than mine. Just gonna make you get on my profile, and you can do my stream. How about that? Do you have that pots and pans set? Will it let me? Oh, I didn't know you could. This next week, I'm gonna extort people for turnips. I don't even care. What? People lost their minds for a $3 to $5 copay? Dude, with full coverage here, your copay is almost guaranteed to be at least $20 per script. Yeah, $10 is with, like, using some app for coupons. I would love a $3 to $5 copay here. But I mean, really, that's not as much a knock on you guys as it is a knock on us. We just haven't caught up with the rest of the world. And they claim like, oh, we got a bigger population. It's like, yeah, but you got a bigger tax base. What are you talking about? You got all the shells? You sold 1,000 shells? Goodness. Oh, that's nothing. Wow, I didn't realize the transfer rate was that high. Huh. Yeah, $160 US. Yeah, that would not be that bad. I'm gonna come drop your stuff on the outside. Hey, why do you do this to me? WinZip. Go away, WinZip. There we go. Okay. Hire users, so they waive the fee altogether. That's pretty cool. So they have a system in place to take care of the people that are obviously more ill than others. That's pretty neat. Yeah, that sounds like a way better healthcare system than what we're working with. Oh well, what can I do? There you go, there's 400,000. You moved your house to the very back. Oh man. Oh yeah, you did say that a lot more businesses were closed than we have here. Like, at least all the fast food and stuff is open here, so like a lot of people have minimum wage jobs here. That's at least keeping them afloat a little bit. But it would help if the stimulus would go out. Oh my god, your house is so nice. Why is your house so nice? Oh, can I play music off your record player? It's currently playing KK Jongara. I hope things pick up for you. I feel like the whole world's gonna deal with this. As far as the economic crash. I don't know if you've ever heard of a show called Parks and Recreation. It's pretty huge. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. But they predicted the Cubs winning the World Series. I think was it 2018? And then later on in the final season, they also predicted the economic crash of 2021. Which is insane. Like, how do you just call these things out in a show? Oh, there's my items. Holy cow. So literally only the most essential things are open for you guys. That is wild. He said that pharmacies, grocery stores, general practitioners, and hospitals. Everything else is... So literally just the things that keep everybody alive. Yeah, they deemed, like... Staples, Best Buy, essential. McDonald's, Wendy's, essential. Yeah, good for you guys. I feel like the lack of population density helps a lot, and the fact that you guys took real measures to stop it, and we've got states here that are still ignoring the fact that this is real. Did I miss something? Yeah, like the governor of Louisiana, he was like, I don't think this is even a real thing. We're just gonna ignore this. Well, I guess he did it with a Louisianan accent. I'm not gonna try that right now. They closed it at 102 cases. Smart. Nope, we've just let it linger on for almost 6 months. No, you move. I wanna go see the beach. Cable sisters? Yeah, I don't know why everybody's taking so long to act upon this, but our state has had mandatory lockdown. We're not legally allowed to drive to other people's houses or have gatherings of people. My wedding is actually, it was supposed to be in like 7 weeks, and we gotta either cancel or postpone it. Obviously postpone it, but we don't know if it has to wait until next year or not. Good for you guys. 88%. I think ours is at 39%. Just abysmal. It's alright. We've been together for 9 years at this point, so like... Honestly, what's another year? We've been practically married, so... It's more so just like... The idea of having the party with friends and family was really cool. The venue that we picked out was really, really nice. We had a lot of money put into it, but luckily everybody's been really cool about refunding everything. All your clothes today suck. Oh, I'll grab that. Get out of the way, hedgehog. Yeah, and that's what I really want, is like, even if they open up things here, and I'm not worried about it, I feel like a lot of people aren't going to show up to the wedding just because, you know, that everybody's going to be afraid for the second wave. Did I not buy it? I automatically buy everything. It's like when I need to open my gates, I always forget. Oh man. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. I need to lay that plot down now. Go look for a villager. Do you need anything else from me before I leave your island? I just ruined some flowers. Oh no! That would be terrible! How would you like to be the couple known for setting off the epidemic in your country? It happened at a wedding. Yeah! Oh my god! Eternally the couple that set off the epidemic in your country. No. I feel bad because they probably didn't even know. They probably weren't even showing symptoms. Or whoever showed up probably wasn't. That's the biggest thing, is like a lot of people don't show symptoms, and a lot of the higher risk people do. So it's actually a lot more widespread because there's not enough testing kits to prove how many people have it. Oh no! The father of the bride or groom. Yikes, wedding from hell. Yeah, maybe we'll just postpone our wedding then. Sounds like the best thing to do. He said, congrats on the wedding. Now your dad is dead. Eek. Oh no. But if you think about it like this, you've gained another father, right? Oh.
Lost another father.
But you lost one, but you've gained another one. it's it's like the scene in Monty Python, you know? I don't want to think that I've so much lost a son or lost a daughter as I've gained a son. No, lost a son as I've gained a daughter. She's got huge tracts of land. Yeah, that's a really rough start to your marriage. Hey babe, you killed my dad. Oh, right out the gate, your wedding's or your marriage is doomed. Or hear me out. They flip it. We're stronger because of it. We may. I can't. I can't. Sometimes you just gotta flip it, you know? Oh my. That sucks. I don't even know, like... I guess you just lock yourself in your house and you cry for a long time. Yeah, I mean, your dad dies from your wedding. That's... Oh, rip. Get an F in chat. Alright, let's put this plot down so we can go look for a villager. And hopefully find a cool one before my NFC tags arrive in the mail. Because I'm a cheater. My NFC tags should be here in like 5 days, so I can pretty much pick and choose whatever villagers I want. Oh, it's laid out so poorly. I'm just gonna keep cramming them in over here. And then I'm gonna move them around. No, there's really nowhere to put them. I'm gonna dig them. Yeah, I don't... For now, I'm just taking it day by day. I'm gonna stream this, and I also play Smite a lot, but Smite doesn't get as many viewers at all. And it's pretty highly competitive. Put it right here. And it's really hard not to rage out in a MOBA. And then you get all these people that come over from League of Legends and they're like, Smite sucks, League of Legends is so much better. Like, why can't you just have a preference on game and not have to dig on another game? Yeah, I think that's why people like watching, is that there's nothing really high intensity about it. People can just watch people visit islands and work on their island. People like to watch people that are further than them. Have you ever done a Tarantula Island before? Tarantula Islands, I mean, it's... I don't know, some people call it cheating, but... They actually made it a lot harder now. But it's an easy way to get, like... You know, like 300 to 500,000 a night, depending on how many islands you do. If you do 2 or 3 islands, you can make about 500, 600,000 bells. And the easiest thing to do is... Oh, I did buy 2 batters helmets. You can create your own Tarantula Island. Unless... Maybe the Tarantula doesn't spawn in the southern hemisphere at all. But here you can make your own Tarantula Islands by... you remove all the trees, all the stumps, and you pick all the flowers. Since those are all the bug spawn spots. But like I said, you might not even have... Okay, you don't have the ability to spawn them. That sucks. They're the biggest money maker in the game. You could... No, you can't. No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Oh yeah, Southern Hemisphere. Think they get mushrooms? Misha? Yeah, Misha. She, Oh, what's up, Lucha? Oh, he's gonna give me another reaction. Oh boy. This is for when I just can't even. Resignation to try. Yeah, one of the people that we watch has mushrooms on their island because they visited a friend in the Southern Hemisphere and they were able to pick a bunch of mushrooms and get some mushroom stuff. But she's doing like a Legend of Zelda type, yeah, Korok Village type theme. So she kind of needs the mushrooms. And then I've got a friend who likes to time hop. Like, it's like, I already got a bunch of stuff from fall and winter. Like, you don't have anything that they've released in the patches, though. The patches have everything. They don't release those until it's time for it. And I feel like I'm just kicking the can down the road on this because I just keep putting stuff into storage. And my house has nothing laid out. I should do that today. I should lay some stuff out. Hey, I wanted to watch Micha yesterday. Yeah, since my stores are and my museum are closed today, I can't turn in any fossils, I can't sell my fruit without going to my fiance's island. But I can look for villagers. I think I've got 800 storage right now. Oh, 1600 storage. Because I've got my basement now, so my house is fully upgraded. That's so much storage. Why would I ever need that? I wonder if there are 1600 items in the game. Oh yeah, I gotta go put these in the record. Gotta change it from surfing. I want cruising so bad. Oh man, bubble tea. I used to really like it. When it first came out, it was a huge craze here, and that was like, it was like 6 or 7 years ago. But we had to drive down to Ann Arbor, where the University of Michigan is, and that was like a 45-minute haul just to get it. And then after a while, just the texture gets to me. The tapioca bubbles, I can't do it. I feel like I'm chewing on tea. But I get why people like it. It's pretty good. And if I didn't have the texture issue, I would definitely be way more into it. Gong Cha, we don't have that. Not that I know of, at least. Our thing here right now is Popeye's chicken. So there have been murders over this chicken sandwich. I don't know if you guys have Popeyes there. There have literally been murders over this. Any Popeyes that you go to, it's a fast food restaurant that does like fried chicken sandwiches and stuff, just chicken. Ooh, Taiwanese. I love Taiwanese and Thai. Real Thai. You know if Thai Nation Bistro is open right now? Oh, I would love to get some Thai Nation Bistro. Yeah, so they released this chicken sandwich at Popeyes. And You can't go to a single one where the line isn't backed out to the road. So you can't pull in. They had to, for the first couple months, put police presence at every Popeyes. Because people were getting stabbed or shot in the parking lot, or they're fighting inside the restaurant over people cutting in line, and they're running out of chicken sandwiches, so people are going off. It's insane. Alright, let's keep our fingers crossed for a really cool villager. Give me a good villager, please. Yes, I'm ready to go. Quit asking if I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Yes. Yes. People love their fried chicken, man. No matter how unhealthy it is, people love, especially if you can get a bucket of chicken. If you would have told people back in 1960 that you could order a bucket of chicken and the calorie count would be somewhere around 5,000, they probably would have made it illegal back then. I can't imagine what it'd be like if we didn't have fast food here. I feel like people would die of hunger. People are so pathetic. Everybody's so fat here. Diabetes. I think the diabetes rate. Oh, I got a duck. It's a cute duck too, but I don't want him. Pate. Get it? Duck pate. Haha, pate. Nah, I'm sorry. I've totes heard of somebody from there. Oh, you're manic? Yeah, no, I'm good. I totes don't want you on my island, unfortunately. I'm just gonna steal all your apples. Sorry. For a minute here, you couldn't even buy paint. Oh, I forgot my shovel. I can build one. What do you want? Oh, yeah, he hasn't been out yet. Oh. Well, he has. He just was being a a-hole. Alright, well, get back, buy another Nook Miles ticket, and try again. I know, man. Just being able to, like, even to just sit, like, on my laptop, public, and just, like, be around people and feel like I'm in a social setting. That would help so much right now. Like, you can't get into Starbucks, you can't do... The drive-thru's still open, but... yeah, everywhere that you could meet people is banned, so... I guess Home Depot's open if you want to go meet people at Home Depot. And yeah, our downtown here isn't the biggest, but it's nice to have it available so that we can go. There's several historical hole-in-the-wall places here that are like really good burger joints, or a place with just amazing mixed drinks, and you can't go to it right now. I'm not the biggest drinker, but I do like old fashions. I have like one or two. I don't like getting drunk because I get really dizzy with a lightweight. It's got to do with my chemical imbalance. Alright, I harvested everything I can besides flowers. I'm not taking... Oh wait, I need that fossil. You live near a collection of food towards them. Yeah, man. Going to a food court would be so nice. I'm actually gonna call this, for lunch, I'm gonna call this Thai place near us. Most of the restaurants have been trying to do pickup, like curbside delivery, which is unfortunate in a sense because like some cooks are obviously gonna have it, but also we don't want the restaurants to just straight up go under. And it's looking like here we're just kicking the can down the road for a long time, so it's gonna be months and months, and some restaurants can't handle that. Oh, I need hardwood. Buy one. How you could do it with sticks. And yeah, I wish it wasn't, Hey Google, what's the temperature right now? Yeah, it's 46 degrees here right now, so I can't really, like, go out and ride my bike or... It's just barely too cold to, like, go on a walk with my dog. I could bundle up and go outside, but just it's not gonna be very satisfying. And yeah, the government here should have done the same thing. They didn't subsidize anything. Well, oh, that's a lie. They subsidized the airlines and some of the the Wall Street markets. The fucking airlines, billion-dollar businesses, you know, because they were gonna go under. Yeah, right. But all these small businesses, nobody cares. Man, I really want some Thai now. Shocker. I mean, I get it. People aren't flying, but I guess my thing is that the government can choose to bail out later on. So I'd kind of rather see, you know, if they can make it through. Wouldn't you want to see if they can make it through first? And I'm not an economics major like you, so I don't know. I'm just a house painter. But billion seems insane. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I forget that other countries don't privatize everything. They don't just sell everything off to third-party companies like they do here. Like we have third-party companies that monitor the water. That's what happened with the water situation here. It's third-party companies, you know, not spending the amount of money to put the products that they need to put the right buffers into the water system. So yeah, everything's privatized, whether it's energy, every kind of entertainment, every kind of news outlet, every kind of water, like facilities. The government doesn't run anything here except just legislature. That's kind of a cool concept. Oh, one second. Someone's getting a phone call. I'm calling. Oh. Babe? Yeah, I like that idea that the government owns the majority. Especially when your government isn't complete crap like it is here. Nobody here trusts anybody. There's a huge population here where people believe that the 5G towers are causing the coronavirus. And like people are legitimately buying into this terrible conspiracy. It's just like flat earth all over again. Yeah, they tried to do a government oversight on internet infrastructure here. Here, one second. I'll be right back. I got to answer this phone call. She keeps calling back. It has to be something important.
They fight you, he argue, I listen. He want you, I love you, I'm different. I'm here when you need me, they missing. He want you, I love you, I'm different. They fight you, he argue, I listen. He want you, I love you, I'm different. I'm here when you need me, they missing. He want you, I love you, I'm different.
Alright, I'm back. And yeah, I've got a buddy whose neighbor is really heavy into it. And so, it seems like every day I pick up my buddy, he's like, man, I just talked with my neighbor. He goes, my neighbor said that they're using the 5G towers to heat up the coils in mattresses so that they can fry individuals. Like, what the hell are you talking about? That's not even possible. You know how many things you'd have to send those insanely... First off, they're not even strong enough. The sun gives off more radiation. Obviously not as concentrated, but... And then it changed from heating up the coils in the mattresses to, well, now they can use 5G to deoxygenate a specific area. Where's the science behind this? Let's go home and then look for another video. Yeah, that's what one of my friends said, and he was joking. He's like, well, how come you guys didn't have this reaction over 2G, 3G, 4G? And legitimately, the person arguing it stops and goes, I don't know. I never looked into it before. Like, well, if it hasn't happened yet, why would you assume 5G would be the one to take the world? I think, I heard somebody say one time that it's a lot more fun. Oh, it's actually last podcast on the left. It's a podcast that I listen to. They said it's a lot more fun to believe you're part of some grand conspiracy than it is just to know that everybody's going through life clueless. Nobody knows what they're doing. And yeah, there are a couple select people who probably make most of the decisions for the world, but to think that they would have this plan that spans generations, like the Illuminati idea. Come on. Because, like, everybody acts in their own self-interest. Why would a politician lay out something for his great-grandchildren to take advantage of? It's not why you become a politician. Get another Nook Miles ticket. Also, if you haven't listened to last podcast on the left, they're a super fun comedy, like, what would you call it? A true crime / conspiracy podcast. And they cover a lot of almost every conspiracy you can think of. But they cipher through a lot of the BS information, and they tell you which ones are, you know, semi-credible, which ones are complete bullshit. And they're hilarious. You guys have a national fiber optic network? Holy crap. That's crazy. That would be so cool to have here. If you want to get a fiber optic network, you have to pay the cable company here to come lay the lines. It's so expensive. Yeah, I have gigabit, but it's not fiber. I wish it was. So it's not nearly as consistent. And I pay like $120 a month for gigabit. Not the cheapest. I don't even have a bathroom. I do have a toilet for you. I forgot. It's a smart toilet. Really? So maybe I should hit up Michaela's dad to have lay a fiber cable. Woo! Half of what I'm paying. Oh, that would be so nice. Oh, 60 would be so nice. Although right now they're doing a thing where they're not kicking people off the internet if you don't pay your bill. At least Xfinity is. That's like our main... What did they used to be? Comcast? Yeah, they were Comcast. They went to Xfinity. So instead of kicking you off, they will... Oh, I don't want a bell voucher. They'll just downgrade your service to 25 megs a second, which is terrible service, but it's better than having zero internet access. You can still stream off of it. Not stream, like, game stream, but you can stream, like, YouTube stuff. Ooh! Ooh, 4,000 up. Oh. That's like a nerd's wet dream here, man. Goodness, that would be so nice. So for 100, they can get insanely fast. 4 times what we get. The same price. We've got a lot of terrible services too, though. Since the country's so big, and so many people live out in countrysides and stuff, especially here in the Midwest. There's a lot of people that do like dish internet, and any kind of dish internet is complete crap. Constantly goes out, terrible speeds. That is an awesome use of taxpayer money. That would be sweet. Hey government, give us some good internet. I'd take clean water. It's wild how, like, third world my country can be. We've still got places where people go to Klan rallies. When I was in middle school, there was a small subsect of the Ku Klux Klan. Not everybody likes to pretend like racism isn't extremely prevalent here. Everybody's equal. I promise. Even the people with no opportunities in the inner city, living off generations and generations of poverty. Everyone's equal. Damn, an 11-year project. 92% of the country. That is great coverage. 100%. Look how many businesses have moved straight up to internet. I mean, even like you can get all your food delivered to your door now. You can get all your amenities delivered to your door. You can get your fast food delivered to you. Amazon has literally changed the world. 2-day shipping. I don't know if you guys have that here, I'm assuming. Yeah, they're dropping off the food. Well, she said she was putting it on the porch. I talked to her on the phone. Oh, I already have an ape. I don't want another one. Oh, it's a baboon. Boom. That is a fantastic use then, because without internet, there's just nothing that can happen. There's not any fruit on this island. That sucks. I was really hoping for a cool one. I'm gonna keep burning Nook Miles, I guess. Oh, I know, man. Australia. They're just as bad as us. Their president, or I guess, is he a prime minister? Is a fucking idiot. He's like best friends with Trump. It's wild, man. Like, what civilized people claim to be. No. Oh, man. Tell me the companies didn't have their hands in that one. 100%. There's one apple tree? 2 apple trees? That sucks. This is a terrible island. There's a history podcast that I listen. Main person was Rupert Murdoch would never do anything shady monetarily. That man is a saint. He would never embezzle billions of dollars. Welcome to today's episode of Corruption and Animal Crossing. Today we discuss the political geo-environment of the world and the fallout the coronavirus has caused. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I can't remember his name. Super rich guy that died a couple years ago, thank God. He'd already had like 4 hearts put in him. Just insane mogul, terrible human being. I don't know why I can't think of his name. Pulled all the strings behind like world politics. The whole family. I was so happy when that man died. No, it's the other side of the aisle, I think. It's the, Oh, give me 1 second. I can figure it out real quick. Rothschild. Yeah, all of those people. Terrible people. David Rockefeller. Also not a great human being. Was just a terrible person. He spent more squashing his unions than he would have just paying the workers more. So, just to squash human beings. But yeah, the Rothschilds, just awful. No, man, all billionaires are great people. I'm just gonna buy like 5 Nook Miles tickets so I don't have to keep going back. Because well, here was my thought process on it. If I bought 1 Nook Miles ticket, I was just gonna get the dopest villager. That didn't work. So I went and bought another single one. That still didn't work. I'm gonna buy like 4. The world banking system. We need it. Not trying to get anybody in the family sick. Oh, sorry, there's a lot of light coming in through that back the hair flip. It's essential. I can't wait to get rid of this hair. I've been growing it for like 2.5 years. So I'm going to donate it to Wigs for Kids. It's a non-profit organization here. Unfortunately, Locks of Loves charges for their wigs. So yeah, everyone loves the bank, especially when they're allowed to go under in a Great Depression and there's no federal subsidies to make sure everybody gets to keep their money, so everybody loses everything. Banks are dope. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Man, I really hope I get a cool villager. That's my whole point today. Keep it for the wedding, bro. I know. But here's the thing. The wedding might not be until next year now. So, I don't know if I want to go a whole more year. It's always in my face. It's always in my mouth when I'm trying to eat food. I'm sick of putting it back. I'm sick of washing it. I know, one of the things that I want to do is go like, do like a Norse braiding type thing. Or some kind of Celtic braiding. I think that would be really cool. It's weird not playing with the Pro Controller. But my fiance has hijacked it. Chopsticks in the man bun. That would be classic. Just stick them on both sides. The classic chopsticks in the man bun. How many Nook Miles tickets did I buy? I think 3. Yeah, 3 is good enough to get started. I wish I could get rid of all these shells. I don't need all these shells, but my store is doing its final upgrade. I got no paths. Need to have Olivia come do paths. Trying to breed more of these purple flowers, but in order to breed the purple flowers, you gotta have these flowers and put them next to each other. And I don't know if you know about the breeding system with the flowers in this, but it's extremely intricate. I know. So the purple ones are like super double recessive. So it takes forever for them to spring up from these two. Yeah, so there's the lime green scooters, but over here in America we've got this company that makes these electric scooters called Bird. I don't know if you have them. So you can, it's basically like Uber. You get up the app on your phone and you touch it to the Bird, and it lets you do however many miles you pay for. And they go fast, so you can rent them. So this was kind of my play on that. A lot of the big cities like Detroit. I don't know if LA has that yet or anything. They're kind of new within the last like 2 years. Alright, let's go see who we can get. I need to pick my cherries. I still have that giant cherry orchard. Like 50, 60 trees. No way! Uber? Dude, they got on top of it then. Yeah, they don't even have Uber Jump here. Not that I'm aware of. That's awesome. That's really smart of them. Do they pretty much have like the stranglehold on the scooter market? The scooter market. You know, gotta watch out for Big Scooter. Big Scooter's taking over. Yeah. It won't show up. You're good. I can even turn the gain down a little bit. Checking. Still good. You do sound like a boomer. For getting around in Detroit, Detroit is really widespread, and ever since the economic crash back in the 70s when General Motors and Ford pulled out, a lot of businesses closed down, so it's so spread out that you can go travel, you can walk a mile and a half to the next business. Like, there's other businesses in between, but if it's a business that you... So it's kind of nice to have them. But at the same time, people don't know how to do it. Mingo and Wing. Oh, we don't have those either. Not in Michigan. I think it's a penguin. It's a very large penguin. Rowled. Rowled. Roald? Roald. Oh. Wow. I don't want a penguin. He is cute. Yeah, a couple big cities here have actually banned scooters from being able to be in the city. Hearing myself 10 seconds later. $6. Yikes. I want to say that Bird charges by the distance. They don't charge by the time. So it's like yeah, I think it came out to like $3 a mile, something like that, which is not bad. Considering that to Uber a mile, Detroit is still like $15. By the time and distance. That is a huge ripoff. But if they were the only ones out, I can see why they were doing it. Monopoly. What's good about competition? Oh, that's BS. It said that the Lime scooters, you know how when you got a park, since they charge by time, yeah, Bird does not do that. Yeah, you just put it in a spot on your Google Maps, take a picture to prove that it's there, and then you walk away. Yeah, you can't put it in the road or in a driveway. Then you leave. Very convenient. Ow! Together really well. My fiance has built a Japanese themed room. It looks so legitimate. Illegal location. Please move scooter. Illegal location. Move scooter. Still in illegal location. Move the damn scooter. Yeah, I would have a coronary. I think we're gonna pass on the penguin. Shell. Some. By what? Did I have the white kimono sandals? Yeah, what? Who is riding a scooter for 55 minutes? Yikes. That is a haul, man. I'm not riding a scooter for an hour. Ah. Nah. Holy cow. I'm on a mystery island, but you can in a minute. Okay, I was gonna say, 55 minutes on a scooter, that would drain the battery. You just get stuck in the middle of nowhere. Battery depleted. Ooh. Still though, $2 is insanely cheap. When I went to Philadelphia, it was like $5 every time you got on the train. And then to buy a pass for the day was like, I guess the pass for the day wasn't that bad. $20, but we did do a lot of riding. Same in DC. DC's public transportation is amazing. It's actually the best public transportation I've ever used. And there's food trucks everywhere. I got to try a po' boy for the first time. It's basically just a shrimp sub, special sauce on it. It was delicious. Oh, 50% off is solid. Again, another good program implemented by your country. Good lord. Elbin. Yeah, that is way more than C has. DC. Here, let me look it up. Because they only have in DC, they only have like I want to say 5 different lines that the trains run on. Oh, dude, I would love to go to Australia. One of my favorite podcasts, The Dollop. It's a American and Australian history. They do a UK sometimes. It's a history podcast. They go to Australia all the time. So they're always in. They do a lot of their shows in Melbourne. Don't smack the mic. Oops. There we go. "91 stations." So more than I thought. And it's only the second. It's the second busiest in the. Huh. Did not know that. Got to see Grand Central Station, which is. And a lot of the places, like I got to see Benjamin Franklin's grave. For people out of the country, that's not a big deal. Did not see White House. Got to see the Capitol building, but that was sectioned off because they actually had high-profile visitors there. So you couldn't even go up the steps. Take me home, dodos. That's great transportation. Very positive. Anything? So again, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Get me to an island with a cool villager. One sec, I'm gonna mic this mute this mic so that I can eat this granola bar. I'm sorry. There we go. I hadn't eaten all morning. I had medication in my stomach. Yeah, I've never taken like a suitcase with me. I always carry a backpack and a pretty decently sized carry-on bag, and I stuff everything in there. Cause here you gotta pay extra for luggage on Delta, but Delta has a program where if you it basically tried to match Spirit Airlines, which is just the bottom of the barrel cheapest here. So if you can go without taking luggage, they knock off like, I think it's like 40% of your ticket cost. It's insane. So I always just wear a backpack and a carry-on, and they let you take both. Personal item is your backpack, which is cool. And then your carry-on item is my bag, which I stick all the clothes and stuff in. Goodness, my throat. They don't do weight limit for carry-on here. They do, they've got this metal frame, and it's a certain dimension. If your bag doesn't fit, if it can't be stuffed in that metal frame, wheels included. Yeah, if it can't be stuffed in that metal frame, it gets counted as luggage. But if you can, say, like I said, my little bag, it can be squished. It's an Under Armour bag, so I can always just stuff it in that. Like, okay, you're good to go. And the overhead space is actually huge. Man, you get all the discounts. If I ever come over, I'm gonna hook up with you, and then we're just gonna get discounted everything. I'm gonna get my asthma inhalers discounted. 14 pounds? I've got more than 14 pounds of clothes. They really are just like, how much can we charge these guys for the luggage? Also, your flights are so expensive. 3,000 to Canada, that's...
$3,000.
Yeah, I can almost buy you and I a ticket to Japan for that. Alright, what did we get? What did we get? Oh, that's cool for international flights. I've never flown internationally. Oh! It's a koala. It's a cool koala. Oh, man. I am torn. He's got a giant nose. That's what it is. Oh, $10 checked in luggage? That's not bad. Checked in luggage here is like 35. Sometimes you get lucky though, and they'll check in your luggage for free if they run out of overhead space and stuff. So you just have to be one of the last people on the flight, and you might get lucky. I don't know if I want to keep him. He's cool, but he's... I don't know, I don't want to talk to him. No, I didn't read it. Ah. Oh yeah, for $10, I'd rather just pay the $10, man. People don't value their time enough and like their frustration. For $10, if I can just be done with it, I would rather just be. Especially like I get really frustrated easily with things. Anything. Name's Yuka. Yeah, I haven't had a trip last over 5 days yet, so I've gotten pretty lucky. I don't really do a lot of traveling. That guy's snooty? I don't want him now. I don't need another jock. His name is Lyman. Okay. So we're just gonna grab the fruits again and try again. That sounds nice. It would be nice to be able to do that. How much does it normally cost you to like fly in, fly out? There. Got everything off this island. $50 round trip. There is no such thing in this country as a $50 flight. If I want to fly, even just hop to a city that's 45 minutes away, it's $150. Yeah, it's $150 to get on a plane. I wish, man, that'd be nice. Like you said, your government owns the majority of it, so I'm sure that they can find a way to keep the costs reasonable. Here they're like rolling in champagne and all these ridiculous amenities that nobody wants to use. Like if you're not in first class and extremely wealthy, you can't afford this stuff on here. A bottle of beer is like $15. Alright, one more Nook Mile ticket, and I'm gonna go pick some cherries, because I got so many cherry treats. Please let me get lucky. Icons crossed. Oh, this is the longest process. Yeah. But monopolies cause increased cost. To an extent. That's smart. There we go. I'm not hearing myself through the speakers. Let's see if this is picked up. Cool, I can turn the volume up. Ah, so they do still do a little bit of jab under the ribs. I'm assuming they cover most locations though. This is that free-tiered island. I don't even know if there's somebody here. Might have just ran past. Are you kidding me? A pink monkey. He's obviously a jock. I don't need a jock. That would suck, man. Yeah, I would rather have him. I already got Louis. Spent a lot of time with Louis. Yeah, that makes sense. But that sucks because then it makes it like the lesser gone to the lesser gone to locations probably more expensive than they need to be. Good God, come on. I'm so bad with the shovel. Well, I didn't luck out, so try villagers again in a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Business is a business. The whole point is to make money. Well, crap. You're so torn. I want to make money. I want a convenient life. Yeah, that's a cost-benefit analysis. Yes, how much can you make off the stock versus how much you'd have to pay extra over time? No. I just dropped in to get the stuff I needed to. Is Rofina yet? Oh, I didn't. It's got a track jacket on. Oh boy, cost-benefit analysis. Her word is cluckadoo. Rofina. What can I do? Got the giant cherry orchard. You need to come over? Okay. I'll open the gates. Nice, that's what it's supposed to look like. Good job. No, that looks good. My God. Ugh. Open the gates, Dodo. Let him fly. Oh, I don't want. Oh, why is conversation with the dodos always the most painful thing? I really want to move trees today. I don't want to move trees 10 apples at a time. If I wait for tomorrow, I can just eat 10 turnips at a time. Alright, the gates are open. Go pick cherries. I only have 4.4 million bells left. I know, it's so... It's archaic. Send a dodo code through. You might as well have us use a link cable from the Game Boy. Then the menu is just incredibly painful. There should be a social menu where you can just go in and send invite. It is very Nintendo. Nintendo loves to be in the past. Oh, someone's flying into the island. I bet she's gonna take half eventually. Say what? Okay, let me see if I can open. A little bit better. Yeah, and what's up with not being able to be in a voice menu? You can't be talking to somebody and have someone fly in. What is that? You literally can do nothing while anybody's flying. These announcements. Bro, you better put more clothes on. Got that belly hanging out. Giant belly hanging out. Look at all the chickens. I feel like they did. I feel like they wanted to try to cut down on quick island hopping. They wanted to make it a kind of painful process. At least that's what it seems like. Got buddies that have like it does. Dodo Airlines is exactly like Spirit. Gotta pick up all these sticks. So boring. Picking up sticks is the most boring thing you can ever do. I tried to convince my friends not to buy Spirit. And they were like, oh man, it's like $40 cheaper. Like, okay, have fun on Spirit. We flew Delta. And they were like, that was the worst plane ride of my life. it yourself. You wanted service, you should have. That is hilarious. If you wanted service, you should have flown. Yeah, I won't, I mean, I've only flown a few times, but I just won't fly anybody, but I've heard too many issues with all the other airlines in my country. Oh, cherries. Oh, what happened? Was it like an issue with your ticket or something? Flight time or cancel it? Oh, don't hit it with your net. Pick up the cherries. Get this over with. Holy crap, that is just... That's screwed up. Yeah, how... It was not an alternative. It's... You already had your plans booked. It's not like you can just reinitiate plans. This sucks. Is it easy to fly from New Zealand to Australia? Like, are there any, I guess it's still an international flight, isn't it? Yeah, $80 voucher is better than nothing. It's still like it ruined your whole trip though. $80 does not make up for a whole ruined trip. I would pay $80 to make sure that my trip wasn't ruined. Did you miss any like big events or anything? That would suck. Oh my god. You have to do like customs and stuff? Stick. Stuff back. You what? I need to change the name of the street. Would you? I need to do. Eesh. Yikes. I don't think so. Oh, I need to give you a toilet. Oh, okay, so it's no different than any other. Just a lot cheaper. Yeah, I've never flown an international flight, so I feel like that would be really interesting. I have gone through our ridiculous customs that like to bomb swab your ass crack. That's always a good time. My buddy went through, when we went to the East Coast, my buddy went through customs. He went right before me. He forgot to take the change out of his pocket. So as he walks up to the metal scanner, an alarm goes off, and they have to pull him to the side and give him like a full-on pat down. Like, down the pants and everything. And so he takes the change out of his pocket. He's like, is this what caused it? And they're like, yeah, we told you to take everything out of your pockets. So the second time we flew, he took an instant Polaroid camera with him. Well, the film that Polaroid uses has some kind of carbon base to it. So when it went through the tester, it tested positive for bomb material. So then we had to go through that whole thing. So, I mean, my buddy just has the worst luck with customs. Oh yeah, security. I don't know why I keep saying customs. There's a name for it here. TSA, that's what it is. Yeah, the TSA. So much fun to deal with. No, don't eat a cherry! Oh. Yep, TSA. So irritating. Yeah, not here. Everybody looks like they're super miserable. Nobody wants to be there. I think they're sick of touching people all the time. That's true, Americans are gross. Sell none of this. Yeah, it's always good to make a new friendship with a guy at an airport who just felt up your butt. Nothing like bringing you closer together. Good. Yeah, here it's just... I don't know, I feel like it's a lot of overkill. They've caught a few... Like, they've caught a few instances of, like, obviously the shoe bomber, but the underwear bomber. But it just seems like it makes everybody's lives more inconvenient than convenient. At least the extremeness that's put on it. Yeah, they make it very, like, it feels like you just got to prison and they're about to do the delousing and the strip search. That's what it feels like you're waiting in line for. Kind of unnerving. Did you want this outdoor AC? Did you... I gave you the tub, right? The white tub? Left tub? Yeah. Pop-up toaster? This seems like a better way to do it, because if you let everybody seem more relaxed, I feel like they're more prone to make a mistake. I feel like they're more prone to make a mistake. Like, if they were smuggling, I feel like they would not go to the lengths they'd have to here. Can't even put anything inside of you. Got that full body scanner. That's all you wanted from me, right, babe? Need to see what else I can do with my band room. Need a microphone. Yeah, I've got a drum set. I need a keyboard and a microphone. Oh, there's company over. Oh. Just some deep level stuff. CIA level stuff. You don't spy. We're the good guys. Right here. No, you can keep it. It'll just be a pain in the butt for me to pick them up. You can keep. Oh, absolutely not here. Yeah, if you oh, messing with my windscreen. Oh shit. If you want to fly out of state here, you go through all the same securities. It sucks because it seems like you should just be able to hop on over to another state, but even if you they've got this program available for people who fly a lot, and you can sign up for what's called, I think it's called like a Gold Star Pass, and it puts you through a different part of security. But I mean, you're going through security, you're still waiting in a line. Yeah, it's a little bit faster, but it's the same, like, go through the same machine, x-rays and all. Ooh, studio wall spotlight. Going in the band. Curly mustache. I don't like it. Because I mailed it to him. I mailed him the... Top hat is huge. Is it what? Oh, like an actual, like, take picture camera? Can you imagine not paying attention to the announcements and just getting rolled away to a different state? Just a whole different place? You don't know where you're going? Where are my camo pants? My camo pants. There they are. I've got the blue uniform, but a red batting helmet with a whole different symbol on it. It's a knockoff of the New York Yankees. I did. I bought them. They're red. Oh, well now you tell me that. Now you tell me. You know what? I'm going to the band room. I don't need any of this. I didn't deserve this. I'm just gonna jam out. Wall, put spotlight right. Where you at? Here it is. That looks kind of cool. You land in a whole different place. Ah, I cannot wait to be here, and oh, where am I? Oh no, I've made a crucial error. Oh, I need a mic stand so bad. I need to go into my... Here, I'm going to go into my Discord. Ask anybody in my community if they have a mic. By the way, another really good streamer. She's got a set schedule and she only streams for like 4 hours, 4 days a week, but a really good Animal Crossing is Misha Crossing, M-I-S-C Crossing. She's my favorite Animal Crossing streamer. And she's got a really active, large Discord community. People who really like to help other people out. It's called Plant Fam. So... Honolulu? Really? I guess, like, I can kind of see that. Being pretty lax. Does anybody have a microphone in? Willing to literally pay anything. I have a lot of bells. I'd buy one for 1,000,000 bells. That sounds ridiculous, but I just made 6 million bells, so I would buy a microphone for 1,000,000 bells. Yeah, because I just need the spot where the singer stands. Booyah. That's really cool of him, man. People here are not nice. Like in Detroit and the East Coast, like it's kind of a stereotypical thing they say about the East Coast. They do like to say that everybody's a-holes, but I actually had a lot of good luck. But as far as people working, people just want to do their job and get. But that's really cool that the guy in Hawaii treated you like that. Never been to Hawaii. LAX is supposed to be one of the worst. LAX and Atlanta are supposed to be terrible airports. JFK is also supposed to be huge and a mess, but I guess it's not as bad. It's not as inefficiently run. It's just giant. Oh, you gotta check out my creeper room. Watch this. This is my spy room. I got security cameras. This whole wall is all security cameras staring, just spying on the whole neighborhood. Vancouver. Passive aggressive. Imagine that. No, a Canadian being passive aggressive? No way. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to keep adding to this. I want to be like just a straight up NSA office. I want a more legit desk than this, but this will do for... Oh, don't you have rolly chairs? Send me a rolly chair. Because then I can swap this wooden chair out. I keep taking up to 5 viewers. Pretty solid for me. Having started a stream 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Oof. Alright, get out of here. Looking for a microphone. There we go. from yesterday. I thought she just said her stream went live. Like, oh no, I might have to cancel my stream. Nope. Your boy just spilled black tea all over himself. When you get on tomorrow, send me a message. You can add me in Discord. It's TomTheProducer, one word, just like us. If you send me a message, I can hop on and give you apples if you want. Just send me a dodo code and stuff. I'll fly over and give you some apple treats and some apples. Oh yeah, my link isn't working. I'm still trying to work on that. But yeah, it's Discord, TomTheProducer. Or if you drop me your Discord, I can add you too. I'm still trying to get all the, like, Streamlabs, I'm really new to it. I'm trying to figure out all this, like I got all these scenes and these transitions and, like, how to actually set up a stream. Because before when I streamed, I just did from console. You don't really have all that option. Had you? Oh man, I'm having trouble too. I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out later. Yeah, I'll figure this out a little bit later, but for sure. Dang! Ooh! It's 3:30 a.m. for you. You cannot sleep. You got the insomnia, eh? Same here. It is... When is it? It's 11:30 here. 11:27 a.m. That's wild. Why are you awake? Oh, I guess you're a college student, so that makes sense. Yeah, the only reason that I'm able to keep a solid sleep schedule right now is because I've got a really good therapist who has helped me with my insomnia. So she's put me on a medication that guarantees me at least 8 hours of sleep a night. So it's very nice. The only downside is that I gained 30 pounds at first on it in a couple months, which was a huge transition, going from 150 pounds to like 185. But watching my sugar intake over the last month, I've dropped like another 12. It's good. Seroquel has been a godsend. Check it out, Golden Slingshot. We get. Do you want these stretch leggings? Do you already have some? I don't know. I don't want to put them on. I gotta take my pants off. I'm on stream. Not again. I can't do it again. Some lovely brown leggings. Oh, these are hideous. Yikes, let's take those off. Oh, nice. Like just like 1 week to just reset your whole schedule. That's solid. That's good that you could do that. Not having to be on long-term medication is a really good. Medication that I'm on has some long-term effects as far as like cholesterol and potential diabetes, but diabetes doesn't really run in my family. To be honest. Oh, crazy. You were just in an imbalance then. Good for you. I mean, not good that you had to go through it, but good that you figured it out. There's so many people struggling right now. Man, they don't even really try that here. They really should. Oops. Talk to Annabelle. Yeah, not many doctors here are willing to just like put you on a week of medication. They want to keep you on years, because that's how they make money. And it's wild how many people don't. There's no onus to create a cure for anything. There's only an onus to create treatment. Oh, they're 100% bought by the drug company. I was on Adderall, which is like methamphetamine, since I was 7 years old. 14 years until I went to college. Once I started college, I really wanted to be able to get through my classes without the need of, you know, an upper that everybody else was abusing. So I stopped taking it, and I really struggled for the first year, but after that, I mean, you figure out how to deal with your illness. But they would rather just put you on meth for 14 years straight. It's crazy. Can I use the store? Can I use the store? I'm confused. No, I can't use it. Oh no, they'll be closed tomorrow. They're gonna build for a whole day. So smart. That's so smart. No, here we have what are called drug representatives. So their job is to literally work for a pharmacy company, a pharmaceutical company, and they're a salesperson. So they literally go around doctor's office to doctor's office, and they'll take the doctors like out to lunch, or they'll buy the whole office pizza, or some kind of tactic to gain favor with the doctor. And then they convince the doctor to use their medication to treat people instead of another brand's medication. So it's literally like, it's a free market for selling medication where the whole point is to make more and more money. It's kind of disgusting. Yeah, isn't that wild? That concept is insane. Drug reps. And they're always like the sleaziest people. They've always got that plastic smile, and they got the nice hair, and they're like, hey, how are you doing today? It's so irritating. And their whole thing is just to be handsome and convince you to sell their drug. It's wild. Can I use the store, Timmy? And what are turnip prices today? Bottom of the barrel. I got a gas pump. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna buy a gas pump. Oh man, I still have no pants on. Just running around, freeballing. That means I can take stuff and sell it. Hi, doctor. Yeah, there's all kinds of TV ads here for different medications. It's like, I want to say 1 out of 3 TV ads is probably for a medication. Ask your doctor. Ask your doctor if Abilify is right for you. Are you feeling down? Depressed? Do you not feel symptoms? You're not taking joy out of it. We have good news for you. These are some symptoms of depression. Once Daily Abilify is here to help. Now be aware that antidepressants could cause more depression, suicidal thoughts and behaviors, general lack of lust in life. Yeah. Just give me the generic of whatever medicine works. I don't need a name brand that told me to use our medication. It hasn't been thoroughly studied yet. I did not know that. I like the... Yeah, it honestly seems criminal that you can advertise prescription drugs. They used to advertise OxyContin as non-addictive. It was the new non-addictive opioid treatment. One pill lasts 12 hours. Except the pharmaceutical company recommended that pills lasted 8 hours. So people were taking them 8 hours every 8 hours. But when it lasts 12 hours, it just builds up in your system. So you need more and more. Just heroin. Pharmaceutical companies for the loss. What do I need to do? We have 2 brands of ibuprofen, I think, for the whole country. Besides generic, it's Advil and Motrin. Yeah, Advil and Motrin are the only 2 that we have. Name brand. Is this Den chair the rolly chair? Nice. Rolly chair. Nice. Yeah, same. I started doing that too. Since my copays get covered, I ask my doctor to cover like Tylenol, acetaminophen. Allergy medication is way cheaper. That's way more legit. Look at that. Way better. Go exploring. You get sunscreen on prescription? I should get sunscreen on prescription. Actually, I probably could. I've never even asked. I mean, as you can see, I'm a redhead, so I doesn't get a lot whiter. Other than my little brother, who happens to be whiter. Prescription sunscreen, like SPF 150. I don't need any of these clothes. I haven't looked at it. I've just been putting everything into storage and moving things around. You know, and we had an issue here where a couple of the sunscreen companies were using carcinogens. They were giving people cancer just from the sunscreen, not the sun. So I feel like you're probably safer off going the funded stuff. Prescription. You're not dealing with private third-party companies. Have no interest in pharmaceuticals. 3 bottles. Good for the year. What's your what? Oh my god, I have so many apples. The tile on the walls is interesting. It's, you do you. I gotta set up your stream. Do that tomorrow. I'll set it up today. I'm so almost a year. My doctor gave me this stuff right here. I just used that. Definitely. Or would it be in the streaming drawer? Either way, my doctor gave me this, it's like this cream because I can't take ibuprofen. Oh, it's behind. It's this stuff. Oh, good, you can't read it at all. There we go. Yeah, you just put this on top skin. And it's alcohol based, so it soaks right down. And yeah, I can't take ibuprofen because my my gunshot wound swells up every time I take it. And it kills my gut flora. It's like taking antibiotics. It sucks. When my doctor and I were trying to figure out what was going on, leg kept swelling. He's like, is there anything that you're doing regularly? I said, all I'm doing is like taking ibuprofen every day to try to keep down swelling. So I did some research and ibuprofen can actually cause swelling. It actually causes edema, buildup, turns into swelling. I should take my apples to your island. Not right now. Is that a toilet and a bidet? Cool. Damn, son. Prescription morphine. That is strong. When I got shot, the ambulance picked me up. The first thing they gave me was fentanyl, which is supposed to be insanely strong and be comparable to heroin, but it didn't really take the pain away. So then they gave me Dilaudid. That's what they give people. Labor? Oh, after your chemo treatment. Damn. Yeah, my stepdad he has sarcoidosis, so he takes chemo regular, and he's on morphine because it's just insanely painful. Unfortunately, sarcoidosis isn't treated. Did you have cancer and you beat it? No, chemo's for a couple different treatments. Obviously, most common for cancer. Yeah, okay, cool. I was gonna say it's for different things, but that either way, the treatment is still the treatment. It still sucks. Stuff wreaks havoc on your body. Some more than others, but still. Very tiled bathroom. It's perfect if I don't like it. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of it is the fact that it kind of takes all your anxiety away, and it makes everything feel like everything's okay. You know, even if things in your life aren't okay. And then I don't think anybody does it intending on, hey, this is what I'm gonna do every day from now on. I think it's more like, okay, yesterday was a pretty good day. Maybe if I repeat the same thing, today will be a good day. And then after 5 days of that, you're screwed. After 5 days of the same thing, you have to detox. Detoxing is it's terrible. It feels like you're dying. Oh, Agnes. I haven't even seen her today. She always wakes up so late. Said you're up early, Snuffle. It's noon. Yeah, I got shot in the shin and it broke it into splintered pieces. It just kind of went everywhere inside my leg. Luckily, obviously they couldn't put a rod in because it was splintered everywhere, so they just casted it back together. But they gave me so much in the emergency room that I just didn't. Now, I did have to go back, and because I was getting compartment syndrome, how to get shot to begin with, a terrible friend with addiction and alcoholism who lived in this room, actually. This room is on my second story. Below here is my living room. So he went to unload his firearm to make sure it was unloaded. He thought it was unloaded and pointed at the floor and pulled the trigger while I was laying on the couch downstairs, and it came through the ceiling straight into my shin. He was drunk and on all kinds of different. Unfortunately, we had been best friends forever, so you know I was just like trying to take care of him at the time, but after that, it's been 5 years, 6 years, and still dealing with complications. So when I went back, because I kept bleeding into the cast, they wanted to let it keep bleeding a little bit. They didn't expect it was just going to keep pumping blood out. So my legs swelled up and circulation got cut off, so I had to go back and get the cast cut off literally 2 days later. So my bones obviously hadn't healed at all. So what they do is if your tibia is broken, they grab your big toe and they pull up to lift your leg up. It's your whole leg just gets lifted. And for the first split second, it's so incredibly painful. But I guess that's the way to do it, because right after that, all the pain goes away. But when he did it, I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And yeah, firearms are not a toy. I think laws should be a little bit more stringent here. You don't have to, in a lot of states, you don't have to take a class for CPO. So you don't have to have any kind of formal training. And then the CPL classes that you do take, which is it's a concealed pistol license. When you do take it, it's 1 day in a classroom. So I think it's a 4 to 6 hour session. You don't really learn much about safety at all, especially if you're not handling a firearm. You can have all the book knowledge, but if you don't actually know how to handle a firearm, you don't know anything about it. And yeah, you take weeks of classes to drive a vehicle. I would be okay, like, I own weapons. I am very proficient with weapons. I've been around them my entire life. But I firmly believe that even I should have to take more classes to use them the way that they're used, or to even carry them around. I don't know. A lot of people argue on that, but not a lot of people from other countries, because they know. Stupid. I'm gonna go look for one more villager. Plant coconuts on the beat for 1,000 Nook miles. You just have to plant one. Yeah, most other countries don't treat it like the Wild West and everybody's a yeehaw. I know some countries, you have to keep your gun at the police station. And if you ever want to check, I think it's like Japan or whatever, if you ever want to check your gun out, you have to go to the police station, use it, or sign it out, tell them what you're using it for, bring it back. Ammo is, you have to have a license to buy the ammunition. That's why they don't really, but nobody else has mass shooters, you know? Although I will say, you know, it's been 7 weeks without a school shooting, mostly because there's no schools. It's kind of crass to say that, but it's true. Yeah, I don't know mentally what's going on here, man. The healthcare system, as far as like mental health, is completely ignored. They shut down all the state mental facilities around the country back in like 70s. So now if you're mentally ill and you commit a crime, you just go to jail. Go to a mental asylum in the jail. School shooter turns up. Damn it. We're all home. So I did not need to bring this much ammo. I feel that. Let's get rid of the schools. No, we need to militarize the schools. Put a soldier with an AK or an M16 in every classroom. We got plenty of vets. Put them to work. Yeah, that's sad too, man. We got no way to take care of our military veterans. The suicide rate with them is so high. Yeah, we'd rather send money to... Yes, give teachers guns. I'm almost done picking cherries. Yeah, where I live, Flint goes between 1st and 5th in that range for murder. So that's why I carry. That's why I have guns. A lot of home invasions and break-ins and murders here. But if I lived anywhere else, I wouldn't be that worried about it. I get why people do it. People carry. But there's so many illegal guns on the market. Like you can go get a fully automatic weapon somewhere. But like I said, I think the rules should be a lot more stringent. I don't think you should be able to just go to a class one day, walk out the next, and then you can go to any store and buy any gun you want at any time. That's what you can do with a CPL. You walk into a gun store, sign a paper, give you the gun, walk out. Yeah, especially when your friend shoots you with shit. Yeah. You know what's kind of messed up though? It's not my fault. I know that it's not my fault, but when earlier that night we were discussing carrying a weapon loaded or unloaded. Because if you pull a weapon on somebody and they already have a weapon, chances are you're not going to get it up faster than they are and cock it. So it's much more efficient to point. So I asked him if he carried loaded or unloaded. He said unloaded. So I explained the situation. So he loaded it. That was when it happened. That night. So it's kind of on me a little bit. But also, don't be an idiot. Yeah, it's hard when you're drunk. Drunk on Prozac and Xanax. And Vicodin. Opioids. Benzodiazepines. Yeah, big oof. 100 oof. What plant? Oh, I can let you know in a second. This one? Oh, probably like 7. Oh, it's way cheaper than I thought. Yeah, the punishment for carrying a weapon and drinking is not heavy enough. Like, you're not supposed to carry weapons into bars. Anywhere that makes its main income off of it. But I think it's or yeah, anywhere over like a couple hundred people. But if you do, it's a slap on the wrist. Like, hey, you shouldn't do that. Yeah, same here, man. It's just all like, if the lawyer knows somebody, you're good to go. And the lawyers here all know all the judges. I need to... I haven't really decided. I'll be back in like 1 minute, 2 minutes. Pee.
They fight you, he argue, I listen. He wants you, I love you, I'm different. I'm here when
That's not even right. That stuff happens here all the time too. It's so messed up. Especially like, I don't know, there's a huge lack of empathy among a lot of people. It's crazy what people are willing to do. Like, I drink and smoke. I don't do it to excess, but I'm still not gonna hit somebody and leave them on the side of the road to die. That's terrible. Goodness. Grab some stuff out to deck. I should do a little bit of decorating. I feel like people might like that. I don't know. I've had a lot of viewers drop in. Holy fruit. Yeah, I got a lot of fruit. Throwback mitt chair is definitely. The DJ booth and the sandcastle and the speakers are going to the island. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That lady's a sociopath. Lady went to a mechanic to get... Straight up sociopath. I don't care about the legal repercussions, man. If I hit somebody, calling the police or an ambulance or taking them to the hospital myself. Hey, that can... Train set's going in the basement. Goodness. One sec, I need water. I would have shown up to that party. I would have been there legitimately. I would have found out where it's at. I'd have showed up, drunk and stoned, waited till she walked out in the driveway, pull in a little too fast. Then I'm going to get that dent fixed, because that's unsightly. How wild. She posted on Instagram, she was... Do you want this? Don't need a plant. Yeah, it's crazy how many people don't have a sense of empathy. They just don't feel things. They can't put themselves in another person's shoes. Is there anything else you want? For the list. Yeah, here. Oh yeah, I do have more. Didn't you want this? Did I send it to you in the catalog? Spring and wall. I haven't looked at one. Hey, that's the one you sent me. Yeah, one thing that I hate about here, especially certain states, you can get, I want to say, the most number of DUIs you've heard. Like, here. So in this state, you can get 3 DUIs before it becomes a felony. In some states, it is up to, like, you can get like 7, 8 DUIs, dude. How are you getting your license back, or how are you not in jail? real record. Oh yeah, a jukebox will play KK songs, right? Here? There it is. I used to be so bad about road rage, man. Especially driving down. Better. I mean, I still road rage, don't get me wrong. I've done some dumb stuff road raging, but that was part of my reason for having to go get help for my bipolar disorder. That I just knew I couldn't live like that every day, just stressed out and angry all the time. Yeah, some people, like, this guy pulled up next to me one time and he was like, "Get over, I'm gonna hit your car." I was in a work van. I said, "Go ahead, man. I don't care about this work van. Plus, if you hit me, that's assault. You already pre-planned this." Yeah, dude was missing teeth and stuff. So he followed us for like some miles, like on my ass, honking, trying to get a reaction out of me. I told him pull over. Side by side at this point with our windows down, yelling at each other. Pull over, man. If you want to get it, let's pull over then. And every time he went to pretend pull over, he'd pull away. I was like, you know what? Forget this. This isn't even worth the time and the effort. But I am 12 years trained martial arts, so I'm not trying to brag or anything. Don't want a fist fight. Oh, that's hilarious. People don't care right now because I think a gallon of gas here, you can get it for $1.12 right now. I've never seen prices this low in my life. But I've seen prices as high in my life as $5 a gallon. When George Bush was president. Awesome time in America. Invade 2 countries for something that the Saudi Arabians did. Eee, 6 or 7 a gallon. Yeah. That's expensive. Our tax isn't that bad on gasoline. It should be higher. It should be way higher. I want to say it's less than 1%. Around 1%. Much higher. Could actually afford to fix the roads then. I don't know if I like these end tables. I'll just stick with one. Something else in the lamp. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's insanely expensive. I mean, it's not like it's super... That's just an insane amount of tax. Percentage on that's wild. Oh, come on. Where's it at? Oh, I put it in storage. Oh, I always forget that you can... Yeah, Tesla's going for a really big push here too. Are they popular there? Teslas yet? They're starting to catch on a little bit here. They've got one that you can buy for around 60,000, I think, which isn't bad. They might have a... What's their lowest base model? They just came out with a cheaper base model. Dude, yeah, Teslas are so nice. That's what I plan on getting. But I need them to increase the battery life so I can get the distance a little bit further. Because I drive 120 miles a day for work. So I couldn't... It's a both way. 60 each way. Which is a lot of driving. He buys the new model every year. Oh, wow. They have one that's 35,000. That's really good. That's very entry level. I would go with a couple steps. I think I have any rug. I need to buy a rug. That guy comes. Whatever his name is. Whatever her name is. Whoever that is. Sahara. Yeah. No, you're probably right on that. How do I rook? Oh, he just doesn't look like a phone. I don't like it there. Goodness, my throat's so dry. I actually just fixed up my bike. Start going out so I can actually just get out of the house and do something. But it was 46 degrees this morning, and that's not very fun to bike in. It is almost May, and we have had 4 days where it snowed this month. No, mountain bikes are terrible for... I mean, they're great if you want to be exhausted, though. I feel like a boomer trying to remember all these buttons. Coming over from PlayStation is completely different. Switch your septon back. Which is... I need the plant, sorry. I'm gonna use the plant. Same. If you don't consider the Wii Really, it wasn't really a hardcore console. This was my first real Nintendo console. Never had like an N64, GameCube, or any of that growing up. But now I've got emulators, so I can play all the games that I missed out on. So that's really. And I've got all the. I ended up buying like controllers and adapters so that I can play with the. But yeah, I've had PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4. The only Xbox that I owned was a 360, because those were actually. And then I built my own computer. I built several computers now, so it's a whole different game. Oops. Got to put. Hey. Yeah, I built my first one with my buddy 5 years ago, 4 years ago, something like that. And then it was super outdated. I mean, I had a AMD FX in it, and motherboard was a Crate Edition MSI, which is just basic. Is my GPU was a GTX 950, so it could play like Smite, but Call of Duty looked like crap. So I ended up just doing a full from the ground up and some of the parts to build a third computer, and I built my girlfriend her own computer. Both stream. Because let's be honest, it's much easier to be a female in stream. The T. Need to make that one. Storm some out. my buddy just asked me to throw him together a computer build for 1 to 1500, 1050. And for that, I put together something that he'll never use. Just never be able to fully utilize the capabilities of it. I'm gonna use it for 4K editing. An FX 8350, that's what I had. It sucks that there were so many issues with them in the lawsuit. They don't actually perform like they were supposed to. So I ended up going with a Ryzen. Got a 3600. Got my buddy to buy 16 multi-thread technically. It is 16 cores. It's just they use binning technology. So that 8 of the cores are super speed and 8 of the cores are slow. It helps to allocate the processing a little. Yeah. No, that RX 580 will handle everything. And the only reason I needed to upgrade from the FX 8350 to be honest is that I was having a lot of issues trying to stream because it wasn't handling all the programs at the same time. And even in music production, if I get too many different filters and elements on there, it would bog down everything. Then the audio output would be terrible and choppy when you went to make an to output the MP3 file. For gaming, it was fine. But I just got a GTX 1660 Super graphics card, so it's just under 4K. The next thing I'll get will be something. I need more for this room. I don't have anything. Go back in the Yeah, I don't blame you. MacBook Pros are nice. My buddy works for. Actually, one of the people I work for, she is, what's her title? Vice President of Retail Strategy for the world. And she has money like I've just never seen before. Every year she redoes the entire interior of her house, like $500,000 worth of interior. And now she's building a house from the ground up. I think the cost on it is 1.5 for construction and the paint. Insane. She got land grants to divert the river. There's a river that runs through the land that she owns. Had the river diverted so that she could build in a specific spot where the river would be in her backyard. Like, who has money like that? Yeah, that's just a whole nother world from what I'm used to. The city, Flint, I don't even know. Do they have one school left? 2 schools? Over the last 12 years, Flint has closed down 5. They can't afford paper. Buy our own paper. Yep, teachers have to buy supplies for students. It's insane. It's like being in a third. Dad bought him a helicopter. Wow, that's... Huh. 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 I can't even imagine that. Oh, I did work for the family that's grandpa invented the barcode. And they get royalties off of every barcode scanned, ever. That guy drank himself to death 3 years ago. It's the biggest alcoholic I've ever seen. There it is, stadium. Trust funds are so crazy. Like the concept of a trust fund. Like, it's smart. It just keeps making money forever. Yeah, if you have that much money, you just do whatever you want. You go wherever you want. You don't have to worry about like how you're gonna pay your bills, obviously. So they're honestly it sounds nice. I'd love to travel the world. That would be really cool. Well, this is what I got for stuff. Digital scale. Oh, and I got this, the pull-up star. Pull up. Leaving home gift. No, my leaving home gift is $500 and a real strong hug. Have fun. I guess I can put a fan in here too, since it's technically a workout room. Yeah, why? Like, why you don't have to chase anything. Just pure life freedom. I need to go build this DJ booth out on the beach. This over here. Water. Our front home in Tahiti. Must be very tough. Muy rough. That sounds difícil to deal with. Goodness. Man, I can't make it down to Tahiti. I've never even seen what Tahiti. I've seen the Bahamas. That was kind of a cool experience. Until I got ripped off for $100 in a bar by a Bohemian man. I don't want to talk about it. That was a fun cruise, though. I get really motion sick, but after the first day, kind of get over it. I was 18 or 19. Yep. Oh, I forgot to put the digital scale in there. Back into storage. I've been doing this the whole time with no KK slider. Oh. Yeah, there's only like 10,000 square feet to wander around through. Man, I've been changing rooms, my 10-foot by 12-foot rooms, day on and day off, just to feel like I can get away somewhere. I'm not complaining. Thank God I have a house. I'm very thankful. And I bought my house outright, so I don't have to pay rent, which is another thing that I'm very thankful for, especially in a time like now. Yeah, if I had 12,000 square feet to roam around through, pretty nifty. Oh, I never checked if anybody responded in Discord. Yes, somebody responded. I will bring you however much you want. Yeah, I'll bring you like $250,000 Man, I keep bumping this wire. This wire is crap. Sorry if it keeps like over there. Livewire Advantage wire just sucks. It's really expensive. What is rent like over there? I'm curious. It's got to be insanely expensive if all those rich people are living. It's supposed to be pretty nice looking. Although the state that I live in, we have so much scenery. We do take it for granted. Yes, please message back. I need that microphone stand. That's like New York City, LA prices. Or like a full house here. Like a full 4 or 5 bedroom. Two stories. Full kitchen, giant living room, foyer. Alright, so I bought my house. My house is 12,000 square feet. It is so cheap to live here in Flint because it's just so terrible. Bought my house for $36,000. Cheaper than most cars. And it's got 4 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms technically, 1.5 bath. Living room, full kitchen, back room, full backyard, driveway, garage. On a lot and a half. It's been nice. I can't imagine 14. Really hope this lady dodo codes me. Give me a code. Need to set up that. Oh, I forgot to put the. Yeah, I was I don't want to say fortunate. My father passed. He had a life insurance. And I spent my money like a complete idiot, but the one smart thing I did was house. But it worked out for the better. So yeah, I totally understand. Most people cannot afford to just go off on. I definitely would still be living with them. Yeah, I don't blame you. Something about like having your own place that you like found on your own and you moved in and then you fix it up over time. Like, not necessarily the house that you grew up in, even though it's nice to have that option. Something that's like very rewarding about getting your own place. Like a big step in. Yeah, that seems like it would be the place to be for you. I need to mute this group chat that I'm in. They just keep messaging. my Facebook friends. Spare fossil. Not that specific one. Alright, I gotta go open up my gates because somebody's gonna bring a microphone over. Said they don't want anything for it. That would have been cool. Sorry. As long as I was getting it either way, that's super cool. I waited forever for the guitar and the amp. Especially the amp. Actually just showed up in my fiance's island. Give me that dodo code. I have a student loan that I defaulted on. Just haven't paid it. Had no repercussions, so I haven't done anything about it. But it's only for, let's say it's only for like 5,000. It's nothing serious at all. I don't think they'll ever even. I don't think they'll ever even pay any attention. It already went to a collections agency, and that was some time ago. Not gotten a letter since. GR8. Great HP. Alright. Man, that's what my parents used to do. My parents used to do that shit. They would rack up as much as they, I think they declared twice. My dad was My dad was super manic bipolar, so he would constantly spend money that he didn't have. So we'd have constant loans out and credit cards out and stuff like that. So then eventually they just declared bankruptcy. I think I lived in 8 or 9 different houses growing up, just bouncing around houses. Oop, that's not what I want. That's what. Yeah, 9 different houses. I lived in one until. Lived in one in Flint that was pretty cheap and within their means for like the first 10, 11 years of my life. And then we wanted to move to the suburbs where it's a little bit nicer. So they took out a mortgage, which fell through. So then we just ended up bouncing around places renting. Told her that I left $500,000 there. She didn't want anything. Yeah, smart. The actual career is gonna help with that a lot. I make decent money, but the work is very up and down sometimes. Like, as soon as this happens, I lost my job before anybody because you got to think about, like, all these people that I work for, they usually travel internationally, pretty high up in companies. So they don't want anybody in their house to endanger their kids. So as soon as word even broke about this virus, work just stopped. Which, I've got a small side job that I do from home which helps pay the bills. I'm really not hurting right now. Interest free! That's awesome! Mine has been gaining interest for 6 years. I think it's gained like $2,000 in interest. My original loan was for like $3,500. Gotta be at least $50. That's a lot of interest. This lady's gonna come see my chatty island. Can't sit in this chair? Oh wow, that is very dumb. It's dumb. That is that's interesting. It's an interesting way to go about it. I would just, yeah, it would take forever to pay my loans back. Yeah, that's a difficult decision. I'm not even any use on that decision. Yeah, I do like paying things off as soon as I can. That does help. It's one less thing to worry about. One less payment to make. Oh, there's Barrel. Yeah, he was in his house. So yeah, this is Barreled. He is the worst villager I have ever heard of in my whole life. This man is a scourge upon Animal Crossing. Oh my god, Winzip, go away. I don't even use you, I use 7-zip. I don't know. What do you want to do for lunch? Oh, we got a ton. So much to work with. You want to see if Thai Nation Bistro is still open? Yeah. Almost guaranteed that the other one's not. Really? Go to the menu. I mean, that's really smart. That's definitely a really intelligent way to go about it. Interest-free loan that you can use to make more money. Pay off the money that you borrowed. If only it was like that here. I wish. Where did I get that? Thai Nation Pad Thai? Yep, Pad Thai. Where did I get that? I don't remember what I got. I don't remember if I got chicken or beef. Coming from Fathom. I believe it. There's a couple universities where if you're out of state, if you don't live in the state where your university is, it's almost guaranteed to be 2 or 3 times higher in tuition. And there are some states where if it's out of state, maybe. My fiance is in love with your. Bro, I had 5 years with a master's degree. How do I do emojis? React reactions. Here we go. Got a point. Aye. She's running around on my island. Oh, it died. Just log into Discord here. Cool. She's just roaming the island, checking it out. Yeah. Feel bad, I should have left some fruit. Although she might have all the fruit already. Oh, I should probably pull up Streamlabs so that I can see the chat. Oh, the "we're open" sign? I know. Especially with the like the business aspect of it. I love it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, how much is a semester of U of M here? 10? So, what it costs you to get a 5-year degree costs is 1 semester here. 15 grand per semester to go to U of M Flint. Cheap. U of M Flint is like very cheap. Yeah, that's why some people, they just never get out of student loan debt. They're just there for... Oh. Yeah, some people just live with like $250,000 to $500,000 in student loan debt. It just keeps adding interest. She's gonna send the pattern to you. Yep. Why you make friends on Discord. Yeah, I would pay 35 grand to get a degree all day, especially internationally. That would be so cool. What the hell happened? Why is barreled out? Why are you out barreled? No, he's got a donut. He's been hanging out with people. He's been spending his money in the economy. You're supposed to be locked behind a gate, barreled. I can't believe I got my mic stick. I'm so excited. I said Krispy Kreme. Too many Krispy Kremes will make you sick. We used to eat them by the dozen in middle school. Yeah, don't. Jonah from David Dobrik. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Is it better right there? Interact with it. Say something. Sing into the microphone. Oh my god. Four hours and 15 minutes. I think I'm gonna wrap up for now so we can go get some lunch and stuff, but I'm on a lot, so you see that I'm on, just hop on. Sometimes I'm playing Smite. It's not as popular as a game. It's a MOBA, but I'm actually pretty damn good at it, so yeah, you should go to bed. I appreciate you watching for the last some hours, man, and the interaction. I really like to just talk to new people, so that's my whole thing. I appreciate it, man. You have a good night.